Up the event. What is going on with Twitch right now? Okay, now it says I'm live. There we go. That was weird, Twitch. Alright. Everything looks good. I don't remember the exact thing that was happening when I last played. What?
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
It's flying, and it's emitting a smoke signal. That's kind of weird.
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
I highly doubt
Who
it.
can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
God, that
Nay,
is
that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly.
that is not a word that you hear very frequently.
I would welcome this student of Doman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Out of a cannon. No. Okay. Why you got a bowl cut going on?
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sas Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
Plenipotentiary. What the fuck is that word?
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true, the former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
Not sure how much I believe that.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
I mean, he doesn't have a military force with him, as far as I can tell. It's just the three of them, but still pretty sketch. It's like, I don't remember exactly what's going on right this second because I freaking blew through Stormblood in 2 days when we had snow and ice all over. Just 36 hours of playing in 2 days because I couldn't go anywhere. Do I? No, I don't have this one. Run around and do that real fast. Assuming I'm not attuned to that one either. Alright, now that's out of the way. Alright. You just need to look imposing. Also, I'm wondering how in the heck Alphino and Alizé are literally always everywhere. What is with everyone that's sitting on the floor? Does no one have chairs or a table?
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations.
I mean,
I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized
Fair
Dorma's
point.
sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
again, raising some eyebrows.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory.
Uh-huh, I'm aware.
While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat, on the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it. His Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Oh, I guess the Kojins did summon whatever the fuck that thing was that I took down at one point. I don't remember what it was. I guess I brought the
Dorma has
last
never
part of
shown
it.
any appetite for summoning. And it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony.
I accidentally
Indeed,
clicked there,
many
but
summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
I don't know that the Alamegans really. I mean, I think that was more of just Ilberd than the rest of them. I don't think they knew he was doing that.
Affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
Do we have a prisoner from... Oh, they're just gonna ask for Yotsuyu.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
They're trying to occupy Doma. Okay. Just the three of them.
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Only she doesn't remember anything, so they probably won't care once they realize what happened. They're just gonna talk at each other for like an hour. Let's go. I mean, that looks like he's doing something with a sword. That doesn't look like peaceful negotiations. I mean, sure, that's a... Why isn't there an in-between? Like, yeah, whatever. Like, I'm going, but my character's not happy about it. We sunk that. It's no longer a thing. What happened to that wall? Oh, I was like, where'd they go? Did we blow up the bridge? I don't remember that happening. Guess we're taking the boat over there. That's combat. Again, he had his sword drawn. That didn't look like peaceful negotiations to me.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble.
What the hell are the Kojin doing?
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
I mean, they can talk. Why don't they?
It is nothing.
Oh, I was like, what in the hell is that AoE? He's casting spells this way.
Leave this to me. An opening. The art of my forebears.
Gary, what are you doing? alright then. That was not a small heal. I imagine they were paid by the Garleans. Oh, maybe that's just me being an ass.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
The wide-eyed look, holy crap.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look
Look
us up.
look us up.
You'll always be welcome.
Let's get a phone book. Where do they live now? Ah, yes, all 10 people here.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imp...
I don't quite think so, but
The
you know.
empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
I mean, I think it's the second one, but I also don't want to just be a complete bitch. Because, I mean, this is true about other things, but I still think this is true about the Empire.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
I flew in on a dragon. And they didn't kill it. playing at 1080p. I don't need my mouse cursor to be so large. Discuss what's going on before we let him in, I see. I still don't think so. I'm gonna be frank. I think he probably hired those Kojin to do that. I'm very curious about that too. What in the hell are you talking about? She really is just acting like she's...
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
She's acting like she's, I don't know, a 12 or 13-year-old girl with that sweetbread that's literally all she eats. Yep, she's got a plate with some more of it.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please!
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami?
I was gonna say, like, I don't see him just fucking killing her right there. It doesn't seem like a him thing.
If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Garleans shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gorsetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu, partner. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Oh my god. Even higher item level gear.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
I can't imagine
Well,
that the
I
people of
sincerely
Doma
doubt
would.
she would be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango. How dreadful.
How dreadful.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
I don't understand the priest. Like, how dreadful. Dung. We're gonna go get you more Dongo. Still not completely sure. I believe that she doesn't remember anything, or maybe she'll just remember things later.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
I don't know, the way you said that.
Would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Mark me, savior of the
Yeah,
savages.
that's basically what I thought was gonna happen.
There will be a reckoning.
He's like, fuck you. I'm like, fuck you too. You want me to kick you in the teeth right here, right now? I got like a full foot on you.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors!
What
Be glad
cause
I
does he
grant
think
you
is
this
righteous?
mercy. What in the...
Is that Gaius? Or whichever one it is at this point.
No.
I'm like 90% sure I still know the name of the guy from A Realm Reborn, but not who replaced him. Gaius von Belzer, something like that. I have no idea which one this one is. Alright then. He's just like, well, I stopped that one, let's go.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
What he's doing confuses the crap out of me. I'm like, what do you...
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
He just doesn't give a fuck.
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That dude's like 12 feet tall. What do you expect?
That was Lord Xenos. Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Again, I could kick yours right in the teeth right now.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are. At but an emissary, and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire. My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna kill his ass in like 10 quests.
I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
What'd he say? Oh, he was trying to provoke me into killing his ass, you know. The usual. He wants me to start a war for him. He's too much of a pussy to do it himself. Again, I have I race
You look
changed,
troubled, my
and now
friend.
I've got like a foot on
Was it something
everybody.
he said?
I have literally no reason not to tell them about what he just did.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Ugidi. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
I don't think I care whether or not he likes me. I'm not really sure why Tataru needs to know what happened. What's she gonna do? Why are you grinning at me like that? More tank gear, yay! Mm-hmm. And she's gonna start remembering stuff now, isn't she? Now that she's just staring at a mirror.
Can you truly remember nothing?
Were we friends?
Yes, we were good friends. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the
I
one
thought it was a
staring
mirror,
back
but
at
it
you.
looks like she's staring into a fucking bowl. Like there's no reflective surface in there. It's just shaped like a bowl.
It's so pretty. Who are you?
All right.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
Yeah, it's the person I thought it was. I'm terrible with their fucking names, but yeah. I'm not really a fan of that color. I can't do it while I'm in here, whatever. Ah, yes, more, I guess I'm not gonna take the healing one, since basically the only two things I do. They don't have an Ethernet down there. Or an Aetherite, not an Ethernet. They don't got one of the big ones. Yeah. Yep. I mean, why not have a healer with him or something? You've been worried about his condition for like weeks at this point, I assume. Huh.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I can't feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
Did that word give her back her memories? Persimmons. I remember being an evil bitch.
We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
What? What's going on? No. No, not right now. What the fuck?
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
You don't do that in front of company. It's not the time. Oh my god.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Uh-huh.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman! I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
I mean, it's somewhat funny, but still, I mean... Why the fuck is she actually bathing him in front of us? She's probably just been spying on them for the entirety of the time she's been there. I mean, she obviously remembers something at this point, and the fact that it started with a persimmons thing, I don't know how to feel about that. It's not quite about persimmons. Oh, wait a second, I shot him. Somehow these two things are connected. Why would we have seen her out here? How would she have done that? Pray, tell me. Huh. Oh, okay, it's just putting me over there. Actually, you just have a quest for me. It's not what I'm looking for. What's going on here? I'm surveying longer here. And cutscene? No. So she dropped her hat. That's also not a good thing. I would assume that that means she's in this little town. I forget what it's called. Why don't my character just like point at the hat? Just point at the hat. You mean she came this way? Nah, that hat definitely doesn't say that she's coming this way.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
I can't... There's no expression on the wolf guy's face. What is even going on with him?
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
You're sorry. And what? We're supposed to forgive you!
Here, there's no need to cry.
Oh. Alright then. I wasn't sure what the little girl was gonna do there.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Rabble, rabble, rabble. Give me some more of that steak, I guess. Okay.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
As you can see, she
Indeed.
still doesn't remember anything.
Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see.
Why? I don't like that look he's got on his face.
But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Some kind of Garlean thing to make her have her memories back?
Ah, Yotsuyu.
Her parents?
You look, well.
I...
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
Are you planning on basically torturing her with her past?
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
Again, that thing does not look like a mirror. It looks like it's a fucking bowl. I'm pretty sure neither side is reflective from what I saw.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
All this for a fruit. Is she not there with the persimmon?
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me.
Do you peel a persimmon? I don't think I've ever seen
She
one.
then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
How big were those crates? What do you mean,
the
war
ambassador
machines?
wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
So where's Yugiri?
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the
Aren't you supposed-
responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell.
Isn't Yugiri supposed to be watching her? Isn't this literally what she's like, I should have been harder on her, not eased up on my
She may simply have
surveillance.
wandered outside. We will... Might I call...
Help! 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 Help me!
Wait, why in the fuck? What? Why is his father just laying out here in the road? Did he drop him out of the ship or some shit? Did she pick up one of those bricks? It's as big as she is.
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Seriously, what is he doing in this town? Or are they not in the town? I'm pretty sure I'm still in the town.
Oh, it's you. What you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it?
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this
Please tell me that
ruin
she just absolutely kills them and my character's like, you guys deserve that. Fuck you guys.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the ripe.
Is she still holding the knife behind her after she turned around?
Ah, my beloved parents. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, to the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
Again, I'm 100% in favor of what's happening right now. The taking revenge on Doma thing, not really, but you know, killing them is 100% acceptable in my eyes. They fucking deserve it. Alrighty then.
Well done, dear sister.
Brother dearest, what a surprise.
I have a feeling that you've got a lot of contempt for him too. He just kind of stood by and watched everything happen.
You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Please tell me at this point what she would need vengeance for. The entire fucking point was that her parents were abusing her and then sold her off to basically be a whore. You're gonna go be a prostitute.
I don't want to die.
Can I stab him now? He's still moving.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
As far as I'm aware, neither of them care. No, neither of them want them around.
This is neither the time...
I can't imagine that he cared at all for them. I suppose not. You shouldn't be seen making negotiations. You're the ruler of a country. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my coffee. She's like grimacing on her face. All right then. Oh, the other side. I was like, isn't that the one over here? Can I do that in the water? Yeah. He babbles when he's nervous. Like, is there not a way to... just... Like, why does it have a Aetheryte Plaza if there's no way to teleport to it? Or can I look at it through here? Yeah. Why can I... I'm like, I don't see it on the map. Why can I do it from there? Wind of Vitality, I guess. Since apparently it's directly where the boat takes me to. Oh, it's out there. Okay, I was like, I don't see that boat just sitting here. I didn't think we'd be in a building like this. What the fuck?
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Yeah, I don't think that's what you want, being that you just got
We are ready to
just got
proceed
your
with the
sister.
exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but Is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome, though it
Yeah, the way he's looking at him, it's like, you seem like a scheming little bitch.
But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Doma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
I don't really care for the fact that she went straight from, like...
Will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
I mean, she was literally about to kill herself for remembering what she had done. And now she's just like, ah, fuck it. I want power again.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
I'm sorry, is she summoning an icon? What the fuck is going on?
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Now I'm gonna have to kick her ass too, I mean... Alright then.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiation.
But Ambassador!
Fuck it.
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor.
As you command.
Why didn't they cut him down right there and right then and there? Just kill his ass.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run? Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
The way he's just like, it was a citizen of Doma they summoned.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Doma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
And I'm assuming that this one's a trial. These just look like chairs now. Away from that obnoxiously loud music. Oh god, that I did not realize that I had a ring that was that low a item level. No wonder my item level is not 370. Question is, what the heck do I do while I'm waiting for the trial? I guess I could actually, you know, look up what the boss does instead of expecting everyone to explain it to me. Large Falcon. Don't stand in front of the boss. Da da da. Large frontal cone. Wide AoE damage. Spawn some ads on the opposite side. Cast a light AoE. Marked by a line, sir. Players must line up with the targeted player to share the damage. Not entirely sure about that mechanic. I'll probably have to ask somebody. The suffering gauge will fill up over time. The longer the phase goes, the more suffering, more damage. Causes the platform to split into two sections. Standing in one section stacks with debuffs. If the debuff reaches 5, a doom and bleed debuff will be applied, and you're likely to die. Players must move between them to reset stacks. Removes something and debuffs and deals raid-wide damage. Can also cast Midnight Haze. Spawn. Signals final phase change, dealing heavy damage. Lunacy essentially unlocked. Attack players must stack for it or remain stacked as the attack will happen multiple times. That one from Nidhogg. Okay. Laser Sword. She will attack large sections of the arena depending on the blade she's using. Dodge the AoEs. Okay. Yeah, the only thing I'm not really 100% on is that one where it says line AoE marked by a line stack marker. Line up with targeted player. Oh, so it's not you stand on the line and it spreads damage on the line rather than it being just the arrow marker that you should stand on top of people with. Okay. Come on, I need people to queue for trials. Oh, can I activate these while I'm here? Execute. I don't really need this one, but I might as well. I need high level people to queue for trials. Come on. It's because I'm a tank, isn't it? I just haven't leveled healer enough to do these yet. Come on. Just sitting here waiting for people to queue for trials is boring. Oh, wait a second. What? Land on a particular one? No? Like, I'm not just spelling that wrong, am I? Oh, they're under alchemy, okay. I was wondering why in the heck I couldn't make those in the free company. And hey, these ones only need one unaspected crystal. I was literally just discussing with my free company about, I was like, why don't we have recipes to make the level 1 wheels? I can just constantly have one of those on my ethereal wheel spinner thing. And as far as I'm aware, they charge up in like 20 hours, which means whatever buff we put on there just stays on there constantly. Average wait time that was 7 minutes, my ass. Can't do that, you're flying. You're not allowed to use items. Oh, I've missed at least 1 hour of fertilizing my crops. Look like these take longer than point breaks. Why doesn't the music persist when I enter into here? Oh, now you're bringing me level 70 stuff, huh? Just stop bringing me stuff in, like, level 20 dungeons. Oh, I should have gave her my, my item level, like, 290 stuff, whatever. Yep. Ew, those are both gone for a while. This be a long queue. Although I had this when I had to do Crystal Towers, I guess. Heavily, huh? I don't think I have anything to turn in. Well, I was thinking, like, I could just do that because it's something that you can buy. Part of why I don't understand why things like that show up on that list. Hey, finally a DPS. Alright, here we go. I imagine I'm still gonna have some issues with some of the skills since it's my first time. Oh, I thought there would be, like, some dialogue. Okay, yeah, that is real weird looking. But I now understand what that line AoE thing it said was. Weird darkness, huh? What in the heck is going on? What the fuck? I am rather confused at what is going on here.
darkness beautifies the spider. The mortal, I rise of you. The fused night, I shall prevail.
Oh, there's the stacks. Ew, one of the healers just died. Ooh, cat.
The fused night, I shall prevail.
The tank died in the last second, huh? Is her hair permanently white now? And cutscene. I'm assuming he just shot his sister. Yep. So am I ready to kill this dickweed yet? He's just standing there. Why am I just watching?
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This doormat woman has seen to that.
Again, I'm pretty sure I can just kill him.
It should have been mine.
Why wasn't I the Viceroy? Stab.
He bestowed upon
Stabby,
her.
stabby.
I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Yeah, wanna take it in the butt? Do you wanna be his butt buddy?
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Does she kill him?
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
She killed him, right?
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
What is the chattering of the teeth there? What the fuck?
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
I mean, basically what I've gathered from, like, this entire expansion is that the people who are for the Empire are fucking religious nut jobs for the Empire.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead. Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
He's still moving. Can I stab him?
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
Dude sounds like he's got an entire spoonful of peanut butter just like in the back of his throat.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
I'm pretty sure I kicked his ass after he fused with a dragon. I mean, that was him, wasn't
You have
it?
prevailed, I see.
Why did you bring Gosetsu?
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
I was gonna say, is that supposed to be a name I would know?
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken...
Yes. As the late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pybus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, Then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
I don't think that either of these things are things I would say. I'd be like, there's no option for slapping him across the face and shaking him violently and being like, are you fucking stupid?
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
He's going literally directly into the middle, like, central of enemy territories, alone.
I shall be on my best
I don't think there's anything more
Farewell,
reckless he
my
can
friends.
do. I'm only intentionally surrounding myself with my enemies. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, maybe I'm forgetting something, but I don't recall. Again, why did you bring Gosetsu in the first place? Why was he here? I don't think the first thing people would do if they had family, like, reunited after years would be bowing to them.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Like, is that group back there family, or are they all just big guys who hang out?
Gosetsu, your hair.
You're too old to grow that back. What are you doing?
My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
That's a lot of lives. I mean, I'm not gonna stop him.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh, and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Not gonna have a weapon? mean, still defend himself. I mean, geez. He going out into the wild. What are we looking at? I don't think that was just the table in front of her, was it? Why'd this music start? God, this had better be a joke. Alphino went to the capital of Garlemald to see if Xenos is still alive. Did he stab himself in the neck? I thought he, like, decapitated himself. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I would have to look at the cutscene again. I've been told you can do that through something, but I'm not entirely sure what it was that, because I remember looking something up. I can't remember what it was anymore. And, That's not where I'm going. Where the heck am I? I remember looking something up because I wanted something clarified from a cutscene, and they were like, oh, you can just rewatch it, and I don't recall how they said you can do that. But yeah, I thought he... I swear he, like, yeah, put the sword at the side of his head or something, like down here, and then sliced. And I'm like, that looks like he cut his head off, not... You don't just do that with a sword, and it's like, ah, he slit his throat. But at the same time, I don't see how he would just kind of get up after doing that to himself. I don't really care, like, how much medical work you do there. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Because I was, like, looking in the files, and then something on the, like, the beginning screen. I can't say that I've really looked too much at the inn stuff, aside from the glamour chest.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
That does not look deep enough to have a body in it.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
You are, like, so Thancred should just be like, who the fuck is that? That guy right over there on the other hill. Yeah, he as good as cut his own head off. I was pretty sure that he, like, took the sword, like, to his neck entirely, not just, like, slashed at the front of it. God, it feels so weird because I used my Fantasia finally from ARR. So I was like, I've been running around as like a tiny 4-foot-something dragon girl for so long. Make myself a Highlander, and now I've got like a foot on everybody in the cutscenes. mean, you disappeared for like 2 entire expansions. You disappeared at level 20, and I found you when I was level 60, and I was like, where the hell have you been? See you for the first time, and I don't fucking know how long, and it's because you got shot by a poison arrow. You made them summon an icon? Again, why are they all... I just want to know why in the fuck they're all so freakishly huge. Every single one of the people who's, like, in a position of power in Garlemald is, like, 10 feet tall. Yeah, you just kind of let that happen? You saw him draw his sword, and you just went, "What are you doing?" Am I supposed to recognize that person? Because I don't. A lot of the time they have those, you know, the person talking with a question mark, like when it was Gosetsu, and I'm like, how the fuck do you expect me to not know that's Gosetsu? What's the point of making his name question marks? Where I actually kind of like this. There's actually a quest where I'm just gonna rest. Oh, okay. Maybe I should turn my webcam off for another one of these, because this is probably one of those. This is gonna be on for 30 minutes. In fact, before I do this, I'm gonna go refresh my coffee. Okay, more coffee has been acquired. Gonna make myself smaller while this goes on. Put myself at the table. I got my chair right here. I was hoping these would be voiced. No, there's no more tea. Okay, I don't think I needed the name of that. I assume it will only ever be mentioned that once. I've already forgotten what it was. God, Alpha Node is so short. Oh, I think I think I've seen what goes on in this. I have 100% seen this. Because I recall a streamer who plays Dark Souls letting Alphino die and then claiming that he'd beaten the game. What the fuck? I don't see anything. Question mark face? Role playing. How the fuck do you know that? Alrighty then. don't think I'm the sneaky type. I thought that would be somewhat longer. I guess none of them have been as long as the end of A Realm Reborn. I'm sorry, and Soft Souls, what? Oh, I guess how he's talking about sneaking. I was like, that's a weird way to put that. Let me just ponder at you. I wonder what kind of facial expression it makes. Raise an eyebrow. We got two of us. I don't think that we're, pretty sure that we aren't the ones who know anything about this. Huh? Make my webcam back to about the size it was. Sisterly act, huh? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna teleport everywhere. You plebs and you're walking. Sitting at a table. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't actually have to just go find him a drink, do I?
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Very insistent, huh?
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
So, what about this, this meeting with the, the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance? Again, I'm like, I can teleport to it from here, but I can't just like click on it. With a contrap. Are you putting that thing on your head? How does she go straight to that? I would think it's just like, did something happen? It's like, yeah, it involves Alpha No. She's just like, did something happen to Alpha No? It couldn't have been Thancred. Give me the money. I also have my golden Magitech armor that I've been riding everywhere. Oh, there's a dungeon? I honestly didn't expect that. Oh my god, average wait time of 12 minutes? I just noticed that. Jesus. If only I had my scholar up to level 70. One level off to... Go back. Fertilize my plants again. Send out my retainers. I'm still slightly further away than I thought I would be from making it to Shadowbringers. I'm what, 6, 11, 13 quests still? Damn. Yep. Yeah, just looking at the list of quests, I thought I would be further along than I am now. I started today with like 24 quests from Shadowbringers, and I'm about halfway at 4 hours.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn! Kind of liking this music, actually.
Ow. Oh, okay, it just rolls out of the way once we defeat him. All right. Oh. I can't help but notice that no one's attacking the thing that's about to die now. Alrighty then. Question mark? Okay, those are just happening way too fast. Like, he didn't move from the fucking corner. He just cast all of them. power in something that's Imperial. Also, whatever happened to mobs in dungeon also giving you gil? Find a broken car. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Is all that's going to happen from here on? What the fuck? The first worm, what? Oh god, let's do some big AoEs. What could it be? Well, it's a dragon. It's a dragon. Don't hit him when he turns into mist. Man, he's doing everything right to me. To swoop. Oh, they all left. I didn't even get a chance to accommodate anyone. But the ice dragon in the middle of the desert was not what I was expecting as a boss.
Ah, there you are. Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I had begun to despair of finding you again.
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder?
It's
Mistress
been
Alizé
getting
and
snowed
I
on
briefly
constantly.
inspected it. It is the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his people.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
These were no ordinary soldiers.
Yeah.
Over here!
The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
He'd be dead. He'd be dead. I don't think you understand how death works. Okay, I was hoping I'd make it to Shadowbringers this time around, but I did not expect these quests to be quite this long. But I'm going to call it here and hopefully finish this up tomorrow. Because I need to go to bed in a couple of hours at least. Be up for work in a little less than 12. Hopefully I'll see you guys again tomorrow, and thanks for hanging out.